Hi, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. What are the vibes? Wait, my chat's not popped out. I'm all confused now. What are the vibes, chat? I haven't seen you guys in forever. That was something, wasn't it, guys? Wasn't that just something? Hold on, let me pop out my chat. There we go. Ziggy, thanks for the 4-month sub, and Dan Smith, thanks for the Prime sub. Holy crap, that was crazy. That was crazy. Did I have fun, or hope you had fun? Honestly, I was anxious the whole time waiting for my own turn, because I had no idea what to expect, and I was so stressed out. But yeah. For those who missed it, let me explain what happened, okay? You like my shirt, thanks. Oh, the music is loud. It's because I have to switch to desktop audio, but whatever. Let me explain. So, Progressive question mark is hosting a show, and Austin Show is the host. And then, he's the host. There's a guy called Sushi Dragon who is a judge. And then there's 4 big streamer mentors. Botez Live, Lana Ray, Caroline Kwan, and Will Neff. And they are mentoring 12. I thought it was 24. Oh no, it is 24 total, but only 12 per part. Okay, never mind. But yeah, 12 today, and each mentor gets to mentor 3 people, and I don't know if they got to pick. I think I was told that Botez picked me. I don't know if that's true. I'm not sure, but I think that they did. But either way, they got assigned 3 people some sort of way, and this is a show about becoming the next big streamer, question mark? And today was the interview segment. And 1 person got canceled from this, and 2 people got to go forward. And 1 person got to go forward with chat votes, and the other person got to go forward with the 2 judge votes. And oh my god, my chat voted for me. Holy! I won my category. I had 58%. Are you crazy? I had 58% out of 3 people. Oh my god, I could not believe that. That was crazy. Yeah, no, that was crazy. I kind of expected to win the chat vote, I think, just because, like, I'm just a bigger streamer. That's just how that goes. It's like when I get nominated for Rising Star, but I'm the smallest streamer there, and then I don't win. It's like that, but opposite this time. So it's not like the other 2 girls were bad or anything. You guys just actually went crazy. Oh my god, that was crazy. I cannot believe how much you guys voted. Yeah. So that's what it is. And I don't even know when is the next one? When is the next time I have to do something for this? I don't even know. What's the day? The 17th? Okay, yeah, I don't see that anywhere. Okay, so that day, I don't even know what we're doing. So if you have a question about that, I don't have an answer for you. I don't know. It's not gonna be this, though. It's gonna be more actual, like, challenges or whatever. And I don't know if chat gets to vote. I actually have no idea how this is gonna work. So if you have any questions about that, I have no answers for you. And I also actually would like some answers. But yeah. Any questions? My interview was so scary because I was like so nervous, guys. I was like so nervous. And these are like, everyone here is like very like not gamers. Like they're just like not very gamery. And so I was like, okay, how do I do this? How do I, relate? How do I be entertaining or interesting? Because they made my trailer. I don't know what you guys, what's up, John Choi? I don't know what you guys thought of my trailer, but they made it. And there was a lot of dance pad stuff, but it's because I told them to put that in. Before the dance pad stuff, they had like no actual gamery things. They just had like this horror game and that British game and like whatever. I was like, guys, this is not even what I do. Put in something that I actually do. And so they did, which was good. I'm glad that they did that. And then they left the dab in for the very end. That was good. I asked them to take it out, and it was at the end, which is good. They made me look bad at games. So no, but the games that I'm good at, I'm really good at. But anyway, whatever. So I was like so nervous. And I don't really know how the interview went. I mean, I obviously won my category from chat, but you guys would have voted for me even if I was stupid. So like, whatever. I don't know, bro. I like open up and they just talk about the cat the whole time, and I'm like, bro, I'm literally so stressed out. Let's just get to this damn interview. And then they all ask me a question at the same time, and I'm like, what do I do? And then I was just so stupid the whole time. So, but people told me that I didn't seem that nervous, which is good. That's good. I was really nervous, and the whole time I was trying to like listen to myself talk over like my heartbeat. You know what I mean? I just get so anxious for these things, even though it doesn't really matter, like, whatever, even if I don't, I kind of feel like there's a chance I might not move forward the next round. I don't know. I'm not very, like, good at doing things that, like, suddenly. I still seem nervous, like, now or on the show? No, I sent them the worm. I told them, can you put in the dance pad run, or if you don't want that, put the worm in, but just take out the fucking dab. And so they didn't put the worm in, which is fine. I kind of wish that they asked me. I would have said I'll do the worm right now. You know? The mentors talking over each other help take the attention off of you being nervous. Yeah, I guess. But I feel like if I was like in the zone of talking, I think I wouldn't have been as nervous. Like I was nervous because I was like, well, I don't know how to react to this. Should I fill in this gap? Should I talk over them? Should I bring the conversations back to the question they asked me? I don't know. And so I was like, I don't really know what to do. I feel like if it was just like a yes or no question interview situation, it would have been way less stressful. But that's okay. Do I get to play chess with the Bota sisters live now? I actually don't know what the mentors do. I hope that helps. Listen, I know barely more than you guys. Like, I almost know no more than you guys. So, the way I'm moving my hand right now, if you think I'm nervous right now, that's totally fine, because I'm not nervous right now. You kind of have to talk over them and advertise yourself. Which I did that. I did that, and I was worried that that wouldn't be the vibe, but no, I'm glad. I didn't really get any backlash. Like, people didn't seem to hate me anywhere, so that's good. You think I'm nervous right now? Well, that's good, because I'm not nervous right now. So if you just think I'm always nervous, that's fine. No, I can't tell you about the other cool thing. No, there's 3 cool things. This was just 1 cool thing. There's 2 more cool ones. And those 2 are way cooler. I mean, this is still fine, but like, those 2 are actually way exciting. Lo, thank you for 5,000 bits, by the way. Thank you. I couldn't watch that thing. I wanted to see you play your game. Thanks for being honest, Dreadcoast. Anyway, chat. Don't ask me any questions about what I'm doing. I won't be confirming or denying anything. Oh, they didn't do what do we think of her? That's so true. I didn't even realize that. I don't know. Yeah, that's. I wish I knew what they thought. I wonder what the Botes girls thought. I wish that they said something, but I don't know. Anyway. More exciting than... Dude, 75k is actually so much. But I'm not going into this thinking about that. Because even if I do make it to the top 4, there's no way in hell I'm beating some of these people. Some of these people seem so, like, they would really get sweaty with that stuff. And I would get sweaty too, but I just don't think I'm good at stuff like that. Well, I was good at, like, the Twitch Rivals stuff that I participated in. I don't know. Maybe I'll be good. I don't know. Anyway. Shall we get into Khazan? Yeah, I think Nantre is like the perfect kind of person to win a competition like this. Like, he has that like sort of just streamer personality, just chatting streamer personality. He knows how to do things. I'm like, if I don't have a game, I mean, right now I'm talking to you guys, but if I don't have a game to play and I'm supposed to talk to someone new, I'm like, Yeah, I actually did play Slay the Spire a little bit, but then they told me that I'd be on camera again at the end, so I just closed it. I will say, I saw someone in the chats say that it's rigged because I'm one of their friends. I was like, I have not spoken to a single one of these people that are on screen right now. I don't know. They don't know me. I have not even spoken to the Botes sisters, and none of these people know me. I literally won because my chat is powerful. That's all. I can't believe you guys got me 58%. 58% is actually insane. I cannot believe that. I was shocked, actually. But pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wish that they asked me about my name. I think my name is a really good, like, conversation starter. You know what I mean? But hey, that's okay. What's up, Chris? Hi, Light Flow. Okay. So, I did, talk to Eggy about this game a little bit, and he asked if I wanted some help. Not some help, but he was just like, do you want to know how I do this to avoid this situation that we had last night? And you know what? I said yes. I said, sure, Eggy. Yes, I would like some advice or to hear how you do things. And so here's the thing, okay? He was very okay for me to say no. He was like, I won't tell you anything if you don't want. But I said, okay, sure, let's hear it. And here's the thing. He told me to invest in skills, and by skills, he means the yellow diamonds. But then I was like, well, that's what the backseaters tell me to do, and I don't want to do what they want me to do. So now what? Now we're just fricked. He did say it's way more fun to play like that, and when you actually, like, pull off that stuff, like, it's so satisfying. But I just don't want to do what the backseaters wanted me to do. But I don't know. It's a mechanic in the game, yeah. But it's the same as when the chatters are like, Parky, you have to be locked on. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'm going to fight the boss and not lock on one single time. Then fine. Like, it's that sort of thing, you know? Because of your ego. You want to have... Because of your ego, you want to have less fun to prove a point? Literally, yes. Literally, that's how this shit goes, dude. That's why it's not good to backseat. Because, yeah, my ego and my spite are too high. They're too powerful. That's why I always tell people, if you guys tell me to do things, I'm not going to do them. Invest in the skills. Ironically. True. That's so true. Oh, my audio. True. We're using desktop audio today. Good thing this is not going to be a YouTube video. Otherwise, Wes would be so irritated. But the thing is, I think I will start looking at the skills. But the thing is, even if I didn't, I honestly think it's kind of fun the way I'm playing. Everyone is extremely tanky, but it's still really fun to learn the parries and stuff like that. Last one was fun. Oh, it's too loud now. How about like this? Hello, hello. How's the audio? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? How is the audio? How is it? How's the audio? Oh, by the way, this sign is crooked, but here's the thing. This is not crooked in real life. And it's just on my camera is crooked because that's just what we're doing here, and that's just how I do it because of all my stuff set up here. So I think we're just gonna have a crooked poster. Anyway, I didn't use my money yet that I won from that boss fight, so let's check this out. Let's see what we have. Guys, last night I had 1 more hour of my book Scythe, and I know it was 1 more hour because I was reading it on my Kindle, and I had 1 hour to read of the book Scythe, and I've had 1 hour left to read for like since I've come back from Japan, and I'm like, let me just read it and finish this damn book. It was really good. It was a very, very good book, but I was like, I can't because of Slay the Spire. I was up till 6 a.m. on Slay the Spire. And then I finished my book after, so I'm so exhausted today. Slay the Spire is ruining my life again. But I just have to win the heart with the Watcher 1 time. I'm getting closer. I was fighting the heart last night, but it was like literally impossible. I just didn't have the defense. And I don't understand. How are you supposed to block like 78 damage? Like 3 times in a row? I even had one, what do you call that? When you only take 1 damage. I even had that. And it fucking still just killed me. It's so hard. No, I'm addicted. I've literally had to cold turkey quit Slay the Spire before. It's so hard, man.
While trying to save us. It's the only.
Anyway, no, I'm reading a book called Scythe by Neil Shusterman or something like that. Anyway, so I finished it last night because I was so tired of having to read 1 hour left and I could never actually finish it. And it was actually really, really good. I really liked it. And it's finally done. That's straw. This is straw? No, Chris, it didn't. And I'm kind of pissed about it. Because now I'm going to start a new book. And it's not going to be that one.
Lord Pavel played along with the Emperor. Kept suspicion of himself.
Is this straw? It kind of does sound like straw.
It's the only reason I'm still here.
It kind of does sound like straw, is it?
Being unable to save you as well.
No, I didn't. Did anyone in the chat right now send me a book? I don't remember the name of it, but it looked really interesting actually. Maybe I should read that. It seems short-ish. I have been like that forever. I was the same during Sekiro speedruns, yeah. Okay, let's get to the next area and then we can talk about all this. Let's check out our skills. Okay, I need to focus for these damn skills. Is this what he was telling me to do? Because I'm doing these fucking skills. I have them. Also, by the way, I'm gonna be doing this. I don't want help unless I say the skunk's eating my pizza. I don't want help, okay? I don't want help in that unless I say that. Don't help. You're gonna get timed out or banned, and then you're gonna be mad about it. But I'm warning you now. I'm warning you now not to be mad about it, because if you do, you're gonna be timed out or banned, okay? Okay. I need the passive skills that don't use stamina. That's what Aggie told me. And honestly, I don't want to look at this anymore. I'm immediately tired of looking at this. Maybe this? Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer? Hold RT. See, okay, these RT attacks, I don't hate them, but they're just so slow. What about the other swift attacks? Yeah, I do the whirlwind. Okay, so I'm understanding. Yeah, Aggie asked for permission though, because I was complaining, and I said yes. I will take a backseat from Aggie, but no one else. I'm assuming this means that I can't use both of these at once, right? So there's no point of doing this. There's only point of doing this. Attack the enemy with phantom power. How do I use this? Okay, I guess. So Aggie just gets the special treatment, huh? Yes, in fact he does. No, I actually had skunk eating my pizza. That's why I say that. Guys, I can't believe that I didn't get much hate today. Like, I wasn't like really religiously looking at those chats, but I glanced here and there. And I didn't really see much hate. That's so nice. I always get hate for like having a deep voice or something. That's so nice. Yeah, let's do this, I guess. I don't know. Sure. No, don't be more hateful, but yeah, I was expecting that a little bit. What the hell are these? Move forward plus B while attacking. Take a powerful swing at the enemy with your axe and sword. With what button? Wait, did I just unequip the other thing? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we've got an A, R, B. See, am I expected to remember these combos? I need this like on my screen, which I think actually might be an option. Yes. Yes. All of it. Just give me all of it at this point. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sure. Let's try this. Yeah, we're gonna have sexy man armor until I don't need it. But honestly, I don't really think you need armor for any of it, but whatever. Okay. What else should we do? Did we get any other weapons? I think this is our best one still. Why is this sorted like this, by the way? I don't understand why. It's by level? It is by level. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. It's by level. Okay. Alright, let's go to the next area. Okay. Also, chat, tomorrow I have a sponsor. I have a Path of Exile sponsor, just so you guys know. I'm pretty excited, actually, because I played that game a little bit off stream, but I've been excited to play it. I actually wanted an excuse to play it on stream, but they've never sponsored me. And they finally did. I'm really excited. I might see if I can have friends join me, though. Sometimes do you wish you could vanish? Yeah, I do. Sage sometimes, yeah. Okay. Off my stream, that's right. Okay, so we're done with this. Speak to Oksana. Okay, I guess let's go speak to Oksana. Harkin Parbor, who is that? It's been subbed for 9 months. Oh my god, I'm about to look at these logs and figure out who this is. I actually don't know, I don't think. You know, Seb. I actually don't know. I'm not thinking the same. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Well, welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Oksana! Yo, Sky Toast! Thank you for the 26-month sub and Gracefully Insane. Thank you for the Prime sub.
There's something you need to find.
Witch.
Yeah, tell me in the Discord.
Don't play your games with us.
It's John Souls. Yeah.
Quiet, Phantom. I need you to find my Kaleido box.
What are my thoughts on the game? No, it's not. Seb, I'm pretty sure that guy was banned here a while ago. What are my thoughts on the game? I think it's great. I think if you have the budget, you should absolutely do that. You played Blueprints! What did you think? Oh my god, I have to play that with Aggie tonight. I have been waiting for Blueprints so bad.
I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed over from the Netherworld.
Yeah, it could be an alt, but I mean, if this is an alt, whatever. This alt looks normal. This alt does not look like they're crazy, so it's fine.
It'll be useful to you, too. So, you'll want to find it.
Anyway, Blueprints is so fun. You don't get it? Yeah, so what the demo was, the demo allowed you to play only 3 days, three in-game days. And the first in-game day was like a little bit confusing, but it got, we got like so into it by day 3. It was so fun. Do you want me to explain? Is anyone else interested? It's literally so fun.
Yours.
Okay, let's go. You weren't impressed? I thought it was actually so fun. And it's like a really great game to play with someone because you have to think about it and you have to like try and solve mysteries and stuff, but it's also kind of gamery. I won't play it on stream, but yeah. I mean, I could explain without spoiling, but yeah, it's fine. How did you play it? Did you like go into your files? Because that's the only way you could play it again, apparently. Yeah, the puzzle game with the mansion with the time loop. Yeah. Alright, so. Guys, okay, when they asked me the question, what would you do with 75K? It's such a hard question because they were like, well, you guys have to be a little more like selfish with it. Like, what are you gonna buy for yourself? Whatever. And I'm like, okay, so I heard them say that, and then I heard other people being like, I'm gonna give it to charity, I'm gonna reinvest, blah, 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 blah. So I was like, I don't know what to say, because if it was more money, I would say, you know, I'd buy a house or something. But in Canada, the real estate market is so bad, 75K is not even close to getting you a house. It's not even a down payment. So anyway, I couldn't say that. So I was like, yeah, you know.
It feels different to the others.
I did say I'll invest in IRL stuff, which is actually true. I would absolutely buy a whole new setup and a book nook. Exactly what I said, to be honest, is what I would do with that money. That is a lot of money. If I won that, I would be shocked. That's so crazy. I tried to be honest. I tried to be, like, genuine, because I think that's... I was so nervous, I can't even consider being, like, witty or bantery, you know? Any behind the scenes? There's none. Whatever you guys know is exactly what I know. And bro, yeah, on top of Ontario taxes, we're screwed, man. The boring answer is... That's probably what I would do, realistically, especially in today's economy. Holy... I mean, I would also buy a new setup, probably. But, yeah, I would save a lot of it. Hi, Sephro. Yeah, you know what I was gonna say, about this? This game reminds me so much of Zelda. These temples... There's, like, temples, like Zelda temples with, like, a little bit of puzzle-y stuff. I feel like it reminds me so much of Zelda, and I feel like this is missing from Dark Souls, in my opinion. Dark Souls also obviously has, like, legacy dungeons, but it's a lot less like this, you know? Oh, there's a heal I didn't take? Yeah, first of all, I did take a heal in the spider's map. Second of all, why are you telling me that?
Is Collider truly the cause of this?
It's that witch's finest work.
Oh, I still didn't see what short it was.
It would be
Short.
very useful in our mission.
I was so distracted by the show. Hi, Lufa. Bosses are puzzles? Yeah, but sure, maybe, but not what I'm talking about. It was me explaining taxes? What? I don't even remember saying that.
The spirit's here. There's a power here affecting them.
Guys, can I just say, when they were like, oh, name one person you want to collab with, and I said Game Grumps, why was there like awkward silence? Literally, why was there awkward silence, bro? I don't know, it's so weird. I was like, Aaron Hansen, like, you haven't even heard the name, like, I don't know, why don't you say literally anything? They were just like nothing. They were like, anyway. I feel like Aaron is like relatively known in these communities too. Like Dan, not really, but Aaron, like, kind of is. I thought, at least. I feel like my answers like didn't really vibe with them at all. Like, every answer I gave, maybe it was because there was like a weird delay on like the video audio, but I thought they hated every single one of my answers. Maybe they thought I meant Grums. Who even is that? Mention NSP is so true, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they knew much about gaming at all. Yeah, I saw someone say, like, oh, I thought she was gonna say Rhett and Link. Yeah, I actually could have said Rhett and Link. I would die to go on Rhett and Link. I saw Ludwig go on, and I was, like, so jealous. That's, like, a dream. I would love to meet Rhett and Link. By the way, for anyone who's into the story here, we just learned last stream that the king was not a traitor. The king was a good guy or something like that. And we blindly trusted the guy who told us that for some reason. Am I stupid? Yeah, maybe. Game Grumps is more YouTube, yeah. I guess so. What mission did I learn that? The spider one. I think there's a way for me to see everyone though. Is it at the sword? Well, I was kind of hoping too that if I said Game Grumps, like, it's a little bit unique, right? Everyone's, I feel, well, to be fair, I guess some of them gave answers that I didn't even know who they were, but maybe Aaron will see that. Sometimes it's like weird for me to be such a fangirl though, because Aaron is like like I've interacted with people who is very close with Aaron, so I'm like, we're really close, almost. And he follows me on Twitter and like blah 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 whatever, but like I'm like, I need to not be like too weird just in case we ever actually meet at like a event or something. That would be so embarrassing. Anyway, this is the guy. No, not him. Pavel. This is the guy who we thought was a bad guy, but he's actually not a bad guy. Where is he on this list? Here he is. It was all a misunderstanding. It was Pavel who saved Tristan and looked after him. I felt a deep sense of guilt when I learned that Pavel's loyalty had never wavered. He deserves a funeral that honors his devotion. So blue guys are good guys and then red guys are bad guys? Is that what I'm understanding here? Rankus. Rankus killed Pavel and then attacked me the moment he saw me. Yes, that was crazy. That was a crazy cutscene. And then Emperor Palmerier. Ozma and I were loyal subjects and devoted soldiers of Emperor Palmerier, but the reward for our loyalty and devotion was torture and exile. Emperor, you will pay for what you've done. So the Emperor's badge. And what about Bard? I ran into him. He started talking about a man named Digor or Diger and mentioned he was there to collect poison. Poison he could either kill or save. Yeah, he's neutral. We don't know about him. Okay. The Jess. Okay, well, Jess wasn't like a famous person collab. Jess was like, I just want to play with everyone. I love everyone. You're telling me I have to remember to press these buttons? Are you serious? I don't even remember what this does. What does this even do? Just give me more power? Patty, thank you for the 10-month sub. And Falafel Fudge, thank you for the 3-month sub. Guys, I'm literally feeling so like I don't want to be cheesy, but I'm actually feeling so like grateful, I guess, because I have been in these streamer things where I have not won because I was like the smaller streamer or whatever, or like whatever the case is. But this time it was like a little bit of the opposite, and you guys were just like so like loyal for voting for me, and like I cannot believe that I got voted 58% out of 3 people. That's like almost 2/3. That's crazy. Today it worked in my favor, unlike all those rising star moments. Listen, I've been on the other side as well, but I was like, damn, dude. Yeah, when I said personal, yeah, like I feel like they didn't understand a lot of things I was saying, right? Like, I don't know, sometimes I'd say something and there was just like awkward silence, and I was like, am I the problem, or is there a weird delay, or do they not understand? I don't know. I hope that my aim won't be any of the tests. To be fair though, I kind of knew that it would be like this. You definitely think they didn't get me? Yeah. The only reason chat went crazy is because you make us want to stay in chat while I'm flattered. Yeah, I wish it was organized just a little bit better, where it's like, okay, let's all go in order and let's all just ask one thing. Because the biggest question I got to answer was about Roblox. Good thing I got sponsored that one time. And by the way, I didn't even say that I got sponsored because I wasn't sure if we were allowed to say that. But someone else said that. Nah, never mind. No, there was like a big Roblox YouTuber there. She asked that.
Ancient matter.
No, Andrea and Alexandra didn't say much, actually. I wish that they spoke to me more. They were my mentors. Hi, D. Franco. Yeah, stream is good. Did you guys have fun watching? I had more fun than I thought watching, honestly. I feel like it's not just that I needed a person familiar with FromSoft games. I feel like I just needed someone to be a little more familiar with like games like that in general. Like it was only really like the only person who really played games was Roblox, which is cool and all, just like not really something that can relate to me. But I was trying to talk about, oh, like I got so into it, I'm so competitive, it's a slippery slope, whatever. And I hope that they saw that I was competitive like that, because they saw they wanted more competitiveness. And I think that worked. You think it's dumb that they invite streamers who are exclusively gamers to streamer events that are not geared for gamers? I don't think it's dumb, because if they did, like, at the Streamer Awards, run by Cutie Cinderella, it's kind of the opposite. Like, they'll invite a lot of just chatting streamers, and people will complain a lot that they didn't invite more gamers. You know what I mean? So I think it's really good, actually. Unless you mean... No, that's not what you mean. I don't know. I think it's fine. Whatever. It's not ideal, but... I don't know. I wonder how much, like, the public chat voted for me. I'm curious how many people really understood my vibes. Or if it was just all of you guys. I don't know. I'm curious. To be fair, like... My chat is, like, pretty big compared to, like, some other streamers. But, like, all the mentors chats were voting too. And all of them... Total, there was, like... there was, like, 60k viewers in total. All voting. So... I don't have 60k chatters voting for me. The spite? Yeah. I think the spite was funny. Which is true. The spite is so true. The scrap meow, yeah. The pants? Well, they didn't talk about my pants. I wonder if I can run past all the people here. I probably shouldn't, though. Okay, fine. I'll just kill them. Like, that's my skill. That's not even good. I mean... What are we voting for? I'm part of the show. And people voted for me on the show. I'm a little worried for next week. You know what the game industry need to do? Change the price of all games in the world so people can be... So games can be cheap to buy so people can stop complaining be so expensive. Yeah? I agree with that. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm biased towards Liza P. Even if this game is, like, objectively better than Liza P, I don't think it would be to me, you know? Like, I'm going into it with an open mind and all that, but, like, I just think, even if I have so much fun in this game, I just don't think I can say I like it more than Liza P. Liza P is, like, my baby. Hi, Mung. Oh, we are in booty shorts. I actually forgot about that for a second. Yeah, I wish that they had put cosplay videos of me, or I wish that they had asked me about cosplaying, because I have some really high quality cosplay stuff. But in their defense, I should have brought it up when they asked about the money. But, I mean, whatever. You know what's true? The Book Nook thing. I really want, like... What the hell's Plague? I really want, like, a big room of bookshelves. Is Plague just another way to say poison? Yeah, it is. Why do we have like 3 different versions of poison? Do I do more damage with it or something? 75. Yeah, should I get a $75,000 worth cosplay if I win this? No, I don't think I'd put it in my stream room. Actually, I don't even have an extra room. We have one extra room in the house, but it's like a guest room for like Aggie's sister if she ever comes and stuff like that. Hi, Steven. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Fuck off! Ah! Okay. Good night, Sage. Does my cat... Does... The cat stuff is funny. I was about to say watch out behind you. Well, maybe it's good that you didn't. 'Cause then you would have been banned. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think these skills are really helping me that much. I'm not really using them that much, but I don't know. How was the thing earlier? It went better than expected, I guess. I won. I was almost the person who got voted for chat, from chat, the highest amount, but the other girl got voted 60%, which is actually huge. She was so funny. I respect that. Like, I don't know, that's not really that good. Hi DJ Cam, thank you for 5 gifted subs, welcome. It was kind of fun chatting in the chat with you guys and judging the show. It was a little bit of a weird format, but it was funny. You guys like that I was just a chat that day. Congrats moving forward, thanks. Yeah, I got to see emotes, yeah. What do you mean I'm a weird chatter? I'm not weird. I didn't really like the question about like which mentor would you be or something. I was like, what? I don't know. First of all, I don't even really know them that well. Like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to even judge that. Everyone, yeah, probably for the same reason that I did, which was I don't know. Right?
Such intense energy.
Yeah, I do have a typo error messages because I type really quickly and I just don't correct myself ever. What do they mean by beat? I didn't get it either. They weren't in the competition. See, this vibe is so Zelda to me. Like, having to throw something at like a faraway gem. You would have laughed if I said Will and F. Why? Like, I didn't have a reason to fight any of them. I don't know. I don't get it. This isn't the same place we were at before, was it? Wait, or is it? No. Yeah, my old blade was over there. Wait, is this the same thing? Maybe. I can't tell. Yeah, the cat question was funny. Yeah, they said I beat his camera. Which one of these people you don't know do you think is... Yeah, right? Well then, I don't know if they thought it was an interesting thing to say, but then I brought it back around to the sisters who are my mentors, which is kind of weird. But I was like, I can actually relate to them a little bit, because I have a sister. And we have a pretty cool dynamic how they do too. But I don't think they cared about me saying that, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the things I said didn't really land.
Be gone!
I don't know. Maybe I was just in my head about that. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I don't even like the skills. Like, maybe the skills are fine if you learn them, but I don't know shit. I don't understand any of this. Oh my god, knowledge 2. Can I tell you guys that knowledge 2 thing? We had to fill out a questionnaire before coming onto the show about like, how did you start streaming? Tell me about yourself. Tell me da 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 da. And we had to fill out on a scale of 1 to 5. Oh, also when you dash, it takes away the flame. That's cool. They asked us on a scale of 1 to 5, what's your creativity? What's your streaming endurance? They asked... there was one more, maybe. I don't remember. But they asked, what's your tech knowledge? They said, what's your tech knowledge? Like, how good are you with OBS? Are you comfortable with all that stuff? Blah, 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 whatever. And they acted like they asked about our knowledge. No, they asked about how good are we at doing techie things. And that's why that PG guy, or whatever his name is, was like, I never said I was a knowledge 1. It's because he said he was a tech knowledge 1. I don't know why they didn't write that. Like, it makes everyone look so weird who put low numbers. The only reason why I put 2 instead of like 3 is because I was worried we'd get tested on that, and then they'd be like, okay, well, you're obviously not actually a 3. You know? Yeah, I thought those stats would matter more. They didn't really talk much about it. Yeah, I've played the demo of Blueprints. I really like it. The parry feels more like Lies of P, I would say. Under promise, over deliver, exactly. Yeah, I also think my endurance should have been 5 in retrospect. Yeah, I agree. But whatever. I think I was way too serious about the stats. I thought it would matter more. No, I thought tech knowledge was compared to like an average person. And compared to an average person, I do have 3 out of 5 tech knowledge. But compared to like people who actually know, yeah, maybe I'm like a 2. The event is not anything about games, it's like IRL stuff. Which is why I don't think I'm gonna perform very well going forward, but hey, we'll see. Let's go see what this boss is.
The relic, it belongs to us.
Oh, this is nice. Bro, those skills are so trash. I don't know if I'm stupid, but I have never played a video game where you have to like do skills and look at what inputs you need for them. Most people were lost when I mentioned it. Yeah, right? Like, the people who know video games, like my Dark Souls 2 comment would have actually been like a topic of discussion. But no, it wasn't. To be fair, PB might have landed because PB isn't a gaming thing. PB isn't an anything thing. Like, my dad uses PB in running and stuff all the time, in sports and weightlifting. Right, like they weren't probably totally clueless about that. I will say that I didn't realize that our mentors would be introducing us. Like, just to be clear, I've never spoken to the Berserker sisters. I think that they did a fine job, whatever, but like, I feel like it might have been a little bit useful to like talk about it first a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is what you wrote. Is this what you mean by that? Did they think Soulsborne was a game? Wait, you think that they thought Soulsborne was a game? Okay, but definitely the viewers and the chatters knew that it wasn't, right? Oh my god, that's so weird. It's just funny to goes to show like how non-gamery this event is. Bro, I don't understand how to use these combos. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it to. I knew it was gonna be like this. I'm not surprised. That's usually how these events go because just chatting is like such a bigger category. Oh my god. I don't really understand. Having skill does not solve the stamina issue. I'm not pushing my IRL stuff. No, fuck that. That's what I, before going into this, when I saw the trailer they made for me, I was like, this is obviously geared towards just chatting stuff. You know, I'm gonna talk about it because that's what I do, but I'm like, I play Souls games, this is what I do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna be genuine. Like, whatever. If a gamer is not meant to win, that's totally fine. And even then, I don't even think I'm gonna win. Like, even if we make it to LA, if I'm against someone like Nandre, I think there's no shot. I'm not gonna lie about who I am. Not even for 10K. I mean, I leaned into it a little bit. I can do that again. So yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not mostly a Souls player. Whatever, I kind of think it'd be cool if I ended up getting far and I'm the only, well, I'm not the only, Jess is a pretty gamery person too. But I think that'd be pretty cool. Because events like this are not usually like aimed for gamers like that. Elden Ring though. Elden Ring is more known for like people who don't play video games. Also don't need help to be the next streamer. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the mentors do. Like, they didn't even mentor us, so I don't know. Like, mentor us in what? I haven't even spoken to them. I've still never spoken to them.
Finally decided to show up.
Hi, Justin Eon.
These trifling things are what made you so slow.
You spam voted Parky? Oh yeah. You just got the extension for the emotes? Hell yeah.
Watch your tongue, witch.
At least my Kaleido box is undamaged. Come and see me
hell's a
as soon
Kaleido
as you
box?
return to the crevice.
I wish I could attack you. That'd be funny. Hi, Face with Glasses. Thanks for the Prime sub. That's true, Weak Sauce. Yeah, that's true. It sounds cosmic, yeah. I mean, it looks cosmic.
Come and see me.
Without the extension, you have to use your imagination. Yeah, that would be tough to come up with. My imagination is not strong enough for the 17 V emotes we
Lucky,
have.
the Kaleido box appears to be fully intact. It is the culmination of all my knowledge. It's the ultimate catalyst, able to alter the very essence of matter. When I finished it, that is. It will need some additional materials before I can properly complete my work. I don't suppose if you bring me what I need.
Yeah, I'll do everyone's work for them. By the way, can I just say, you obviously don't need armor. I feel like armor is, like,
What's
not
wrong with
necessary.
you? The only person who...
What the fuck? You just asked me a favor. Why are you saying that to me?
You can use Kaleido, but there's no transmutation.
I don't
You
really
can
like
just
all
break-
the options we have in this game. There's too many things to do. You guys know what I noticed? That I thought was interesting. That trailer that they made for me. Do you guys notice that they left my starting screen in there with the cat with the orange head? I was curious why they did that. They didn't do anyone else's starting screens. Yeah, you saw that? Yeah, why? Why did they do that? So weird. Maybe they thought it was cute. Yeah, it was very cat forward. my trailer. They did other starting screens? Oh, I didn't notice. No armor for the Hotman, exactly. They didn't have Jess's starting screen. Jess just went into it. Jess did her own video. The map the way the map is in this game is so weird. Wait, why am I here now? I thought we were going to the other place. Do we even need a weapon? Apparently not. Apparently you can punch everything. My favorite book? Mistborn series, but Mistborn was a little bit slow for me. I needed more going on. It was still good though. I think it was a high quality book. I didn't
The
love it
Emperor
though.
used the Knives Veil to frame us.
It feels like Friday. It does feel like Friday a little, yeah.
They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
How's the game for Liza P? It's honestly really different. Like, this game is kind of Soulsy in some ways, but it's not that Soulsy. Nadin. I haven't read Red Rising, but it gets recommended to me a lot. Maybe I should read that next. What did you think of Song of Achilles game? It's so good. What? Red Rising? Yeah, I've heard. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Song of Achilles made me cry. So nice. With my dad, for April, I'm gonna read that one book. What is it even called? I don't even remember. The Man in the Sea. Really, really short, like 200 pages. So I'm gonna read, now that I finished Scythe, I have a free slot. Yeah, the way Achilles changed was so sad. But if you watch the movie Troy, it's so different. In Troy, you were supposed to dislike Achilles from the start. I hated that movie. Some people say it's more accurate, but obviously, what is more accurate than in Greek myth? Guys, I'm slow as Slay the Spire. I just, when I saw him put those orbs up, I thought it was a defect. I'm fricked. No, Brad Pitt was super hot, but like I just didn't like his character after reading Song of Achilles. I don't know. I know Song of Achilles is more romanticized, but like whatever. Let it be. Hi, Lily. Maybe I should read Aragon, book 1. Is it long? Is it an easy read? During this free time that I have. Holy, why can't I parry these images? It's fun, is it? Hi, Delmer. Do you guys, so I had to take all these stuffies off of my desk for a sponsor that I was filming, and I made sure to put them all back on my desk so that, because I knew this would be a really IRL streamer event, and I wanted to make sure they all knew that I was a gamer. They didn't ask about them though, but hey. You reread those a couple years ago and you enjoyed them. If I only read the first one for now, like, is it going to be a satisfying read? Because I don't like to read my series all at once. I like to take, like, months break between them. So... I'm curious if I just read Aragon book 1, would it still be good? Hi, Zav. Yeah. Yeah, the Reduvia, yeah, I can. Hi, Minnie. How was it? Did you watch any of it? It was really stressful, but my chat is telling me that I did a really great job, but that's, my chat is biased. Yeah, yeah, Asher, I was thinking the same thing. Jericho, what does Friday mean to you? You're late to join, that's okay. Taco sauce, hope you're doing well. You're gonna watch it right now. You don't have to. The interview was really chaotic. I had a few people telling me that my interview wasn't the worst, but like, the judges gave me a hard time to work with the most. Yeah, Jericho, well, if it makes you feel better, the only reason I keep track of the weekends is because the weekends are good days to stream, because viewers are having fun and viewers can't stay up late. Other than that, weekends don't really matter to me either. Well, I'm not gonna say the judges were like mean or bad or anything. They just like didn't really give me much to work with. And unlike, like, Nandre was so good at working with them, I'm just not like that, you know? So I didn't really know what to do. Not really their fault though, my fault. But like, I kind of wish it was just easier to work with. Hi Freddy. Should I get Liza P? Never seen any playthroughs or know much about it? I love Liza P, so I don't know if I'm the right person to ask. I will always say yes. The interview sure went great, thanks. If anyone here missed it, at the end the chat got to vote out of 3 people in your group. And I won with 58% chat votes. And I cannot believe that. Like, that's crazy. 58% chat vote is crazy. I'm like shocked. It's Friday. Wait, it's Thursday? Yeah, it is Thursday today. Time zones are so confusing. We're dedicated. No, I'm literally so flattered. And I think that Nandre and Jess Capricorn would have won anyway, because they've also got some loyal chats. But, like, you guys also voted for them, and they all won also by landslide, so... I'm sure you guys mattered a little bit in that. I just think if, Jess and Nandre, they're my friends, and, like, obviously I'm biased towards them. But even without that, because we're friends, it would just be a really good competitive dynamic if we made it to LA, you know? No, multiple voids did not count, no. But it's fun to spam anyway. Friday means your wife gets to be home for the weekend. Yeah, that is nice. Yo, Maniac, thank you for the tier 2! Appreciate that, dude. Okay, I'm trying to kill the guy. How is this guy not an elite enemy? I'm running. No thanks. Oh, I see the sword over there.
Find him now.
Let me get it. Yes. Ah! Oh my god, yes! I'm so happy I didn't have to fight them all. Did you guys notice any follow bots in the chat after that stream ended? Anyone who was still in the chat? I don't think I noticed anything, right? That was illegal? And that was not illegal. And the fun thing about this game is because I'm dying to bosses so much, running past enemies doesn't even hurt me that much because I get levels anyway from bosses, from dying to bosses. No, we didn't get follow bots. Nothing weirder than what we already have, right? I'm so happy that you guys liked my interview. I'm so happy. As long as you guys like it. I don't even care about the $75,000 USD. As long as you guys liked it. Also, I don't think any of them thought that my Canadian dollars bit was very funny. I think that's such a funny bit. I love saying that. None of them really resonated with that at all. And I was like, that's like $1 million Canadian dollars. No one laughed. Did anyone laugh at a single damn thing I said? No, I don't think so. You guys did. Well, that's lovely. At least you guys did. Oh, they are Canadian? Where are they from? Yeah, answer for real. Did they think I was funny? I don't know if they did. I wonder if they would have voted for me if the chat didn't vote for me. If the judges would have. were very many awkward silences. Yeah, that's my whole issue. Every time I said anything, it was just silence, and I was like, should I follow up? Should I fill this weird gap? Literally so weird. How does the game feel? It feels nice, yeah. Some people said they think the movement looks bad. It's not bad. It's fine. High pump, hell yeah. Yeah, I think there was just a bit of a weird delay, like, between me and them talking. It's like they forgot how to interview when they interviewed me. Well, I'm glad that it... Well, I don't know. I'm not really glad. At least I didn't, like, stutter or anything. At least I didn't seem, like, super nervous and shy. You think it was because of them not wanting to speak over each other? Yeah, I think that we all had a weird delay, like, between each other. I stunned them. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's like when you text your crush in middle school and they don't reply and you're like, oh my god, they just saw my text and then fainted. Or do you guys ever think that too? Me and my friends always tell each other that. Yeah, they definitely just fainted. Or like they're too nervous to reply. So bad. That's what that was the judges for me. I was like, guys, I speedran Liza P on a dance pad and they didn't say anything, and then I was like, wow, they must just be so shocked. I just don't even think, if you haven't played Liza P, if you don't know what it is, I don't even think you understand that that's an impressive thing. I think that was the issue here. It is quick and responsive. The combat is really nice, but it's just like, make sure you know that it's not that soulsy. It's like... Oh my god, speaking of snow, guys, it's literally, it was right before I started snowing again, it was like snowing outside. And it felt like Christmas, it was like beautiful. It was like, I wanted to go outside on a walk. But I didn't. I streamed for you guys, because I got 58% to a good deal. Oh my god, 58% chat was crazy. When they showed that, I was like, oh. They did hype it up that I play with my feet. Yeah, they did. Very cool. Son of Ocelot, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. The stuff you do is too far away from their wheelhouse. Yeah, sure, I understand. It's okay. I'm not like, I don't blame them for that at all. And I knew going into it that it would be like this, but I don't know. That's the coolest thing I've done, so I'm gonna talk about it. At least for me. It's my most proud. Did you watch Minnie? What do you think? Did I look nervous? What are we doing on the next stream? Fuck if I know. Dude, all I know is like, they were like, hey, do you want to be on the show? And I'm like, what am I gonna have to do? Like, do I have to be embarrassing? And they were like, no, it's nothing crazy. And I'm like, okay, sure. Like, if I was gonna have to like sing or something, then I would have said hell no. For 75K, I'm not doing that in front of 60,000 people. I'm just not that kind of person. I can't like I can't be embarrassing like that, but also be funny. Like that's just gonna be crazy, like hard to watch kind of vibes, you know? I can't do it and make it work. Unless I was drunk. Which I have done for free. I know hit that, I think. That's awesome. Wait, I'm so impressed. Hell yeah. No, we're not in sub-only mode. Are we in sub-only mode? No, we're not. No, we're not. We just happen to have a lot of subs in the chat right now. Holy crap. Everyone's a sub. Oh, hi, Roadkiller. Welcome. Thanks for speaking up. Hi, Afa. What did I miss? I just killed an enemy and it was sick. No, we're not putting sub mode only on. The non-subs are being nice. Look at Overkill. Overkill is so nice. So you guys come here often. Spiders are really not as bad as Elden Ring spiders. Here's my collection of chats on Austin's channel. Can someone ask her what shampoo and conditioner she uses? What is she doing here? Isn't she a big streamer already? And Lil Aggie was in here commenting. Someone said, what is she doing? Isn't she a big streamer? Dude, okay, can I just say, chat? That when I was nominated for the Rising Star, or like the year before where I wanted to be nominated for Rising Star, but I wasn't because I was too small of a streamer. And then like when I did get nominated, the guy who won was like a really good streamer. That was like the opposite of this right now. So like being in the position where I'm a little bit of a bigger streamer is like, it's much nicer than the other one. I gotta say. I get it. I totally get it. Like, what is she doing here? She has already got 1,000 viewers. I think I saw someone say that or something somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I was invited. I don't know. But I've been on the other perspective as well. I've been on the other side where I was the tiniest little streamer and obviously I was gonna lose everything. I've been there, okay? You know, we all have our time. Ew. Is anyone grossed out or should I leave this spider? Afa, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And Felton, thank you for the gifted subs of Roadkiller. A few of them had comparative viewer counts. Really? I don't know. I honestly don't know many of them as much as they also didn't know me. Obviously I'm not like massive though. So maybe it doesn't really matter that much. I don't know. But for the people who say like, oh, she's already a big streamer. Okay, I've been here on the other side before, okay? Ew! They gave him a butthole. Ew! Gross! Ew! That's so gross, chat. I don't like that. Oh, hell yeah, Minnie. Love. This is my natural hair color, yeah. I'm one of very few people in the world who have this hair color. It's cute. The butthole. Disgusting. Hi, Ghost Doomed. Oh, the spiders came out of that hole. Ew! Most of the votes had to be new people. 58% of 60K. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier. Like, it can't all be like that, which just makes me even more happy. Like, I'm literally so flattered. Like, my heart is just so full. I can't believe that. I honestly thought, like, in this competition, I would be, like, the opposite of a fan favorite. I thought it would be, like, who the hell is this, like, random girl? No one knows her. And she doesn't do IRL stuff. So I'm very pleasantly surprised. Man, if only I had more heals, eh? You can't be sarcastic about your hair color on camera because it's reasonably realistic. This is not realistic, come on. If I had to describe the lore in 3 sentences, I don't know. Literally, I have no idea how to answer that. You ordered Lebanese food? How about straight food? Seb, how is this my fault? How is this my fault? This is not my fault. I have my work hours. Windows does not give a shit about my work hours. I'm the only person to have issues with that. I don't know what you want me to say. You can't disable window updates. You can't. And on the bright side, my levels didn't restart because I have 2 computers. Great, the live split. Great. The reason why this happens to me so much, I think, is because of my 2 computers, because I don't get the notification that it's gonna update because I use my main monitor for gaming. I have auto updates disabled too! Damn it. Yeah, and we're gonna have 3 fucking VODs today. Holy. How many deaths are we at? Like 150? I'm just gonna check. Work hours is a scam. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Sex with Khazan. That's a good message. $17.51 and 155 deaths. Okay, 17.51, 155. If the stream cancels again today, I'm just not coming back, by the way. That's brutal. Went from 1K to 400 viewers. That's what happens when your stream crashes or something. That's why that sucks so bad. I don't know why, but I had like 700 viewers on YouTube. That's pretty cool. But hey, it fucking happens. There's no reason to be upset because that just happens and it's frustrating, but it is what it is. Just tell everyone to refresh. I'm back. Okay. There's also gonna be an ad, yeah, unfortunately. Hi guys, welcome back. Thanks for the delicious ad. You're welcome. No, those updates are so annoying. I think the only way I can fix this problem is if I go and check every few days if there's an update and then I update it myself. I think that's the only way to do it because I have auto updates turned off, but it just does not care at all. But at least it didn't blue screen. At least it didn't blue screen. Blue screen is more annoying, I think. What does refreshing do? If you don't see me right now, that means you should refresh. But if you do see me, then you don't have to refresh. It's because if I had any people watching and the stream went down, and if they didn't refresh, the stream might still be down for them. I'll stare at this black screen. There's a I don't see the notification. Hi, El Crow Nas. Okay, I'm a little bit lost on where we were. This is when I made that stray joke. You guys didn't like my stray joke, huh? I saw those comments. that wasn't me. Hi, Zorb. Zorb, did you vote for me today? Jess? Good pick. Guys, the curse of Rob become the curse of Parky PC. No! Oh my god, I wish Kat was here to see that message, because that is so true, Dread Ghost. Sushi Dragon. I really liked the diner girl. She was so funny. She had such great energy. Sometimes I wonder, I feel like VTubers have so much confidence and like just can be themselves and or not themselves or whatever character they're playing and just do it with no judgment. It seems like Hi Jimbo. Did you vote for me, Zorb? I see, I have my answer right now. I don't know, Austin said that the VTubers would face reveal. Hi OM Guff, thanks for the prime. John Choi, I don't want him to win, but he was aloof and didn't know what was going on, but leaned into the himbo thing. Yeah, I really like John Choi. He's really cool. He was just in the chat actually earlier this stream. But I'm not sure if his sense of humor like really translated to the chat. But yeah, I really like him. I mean, so did Austin and Sushi. What is electrocution? Makes my stamina go down or something, but it's not. Yeah, he's a voice actor. He's been in Yakuza. He's been in a few Netflix shows as the English VAs. Pretty cool. You probably have heard him somewhere. Am I digging this game? Yeah, it's cool. Have I played? Yes, I've played Chants of Sinar. Oh, I love Chants of Sinar. And as a language girly, I honestly think Chants of Sinar, as much as it's obviously not 100% accurate, it's not real languages, Chants of Sinar can teach people so much about how languages work. It's so awesome. I didn't really like the ending though. I thought I'm not gonna like spoil anything, but I kind of feel like it's a little bit pretentious for my liking. But I liked the whole game up until the end. Hi Trauma. You never heard of it? Chants of Sinar is such a special game. I think it's so incredible. And it got nominated for something at the award shows, like best indie game or best puzzle game or one of those smaller categories, and I was so happy for them. They didn't win, I don't think, but yeah, love that game. So fun. Ah, you came from Next. You're a Will watcher. What did you think of my interview? It was trash. Thanks for coming in, dude. Not a trick question, by the way. Games for Impact. Okay, sure. I think it deserves to be nominated for Games for Impact, but yeah, fair. Thought you seemed cool. Love the spiteful aspect. That's so awesome, because that is like one of the main things. My audio's too loud. It didn't reset, but I can lower it anyway. How about this? Yeah, this reminds me of the ball rolling part in YCP. Yep. Some folks were asking what shampoo conditioner I use. Like actually, do you actually want to know, or is this just what the chat was saying? Cat, Dreadcoach just had a funny message that I thought you'd think was funny. You intend to relay the information. Well, yeah, I can give you the name of my. I don't actually know. I have to go check it. It's like something that my hair guy gives me. But that's not why my hair is so shiny and nice. I use like a lot of products. This might be a moment where it'd be nice to have some armor. I'll be honest. We might have to stop being naked for 1 minute here. Yeah, late stream. I only started 10 minutes ago. Yeah. I think that's why they were asking. Yeah, fair enough. I can give you my shampoo conditioner if you want to relay it back. I'm flattered. Man, these are so much stronger than the pay-to-win ones. What am I wearing? Deep Shadow? He looks good in armor too. He just looks better naked. With all due respect. Sorry, that might be inappropriate. I apologize. The chat's not even Wait, why do we ban that guy? Was he a problem? This whole world is blue. It looks like there will be elite energy. Yeah, he was talking about Khazan's booty shorts. Hi, good username. Welcome back. I wonder if people like do this and they're like waiting for the mods to realize that they're talking about the game or something, and or some people I'm sure just like get angry and leave. But I wonder if people are just like, how long till they realize, you know? The status effects, they haven't been that bad in my opinion. What just happened? The mods thought you were talking about me. And it would be pretty inappropriate for you to say about me, damn, no booty shorts, I'm leaving. But yeah, you didn't say that, right? You were talking about Khazan. Okay, chat. No, not the rainbow. No, Ari, I like yours. Yours is nice to read against like a dark background. What is happening? Sorry, we got botted. Sorry. This chat is so dumb. Who made this chat? Next big streamer should not have a chat this dumb. I wish they asked me about my chat. I feel like the chat is such a big part of the stream. Then you guys can be next big streamer instead of me. Or chat is the only reason we're here, yeah. We were a big part of next, yeah. Oh my god, that's crazy. I still cannot believe that. You guys were a force during that show. Can I tell Will Neff how funny you are? Does he know who you are? Maybe you could tell the guy who was asking about my hair to relay that for him. To him. Trauma, does Will Neff play video games ever? I don't really know what he does. We were just talking in my chat though about like how we're really like gamery and like speedrunny over here. Wow, they respawn fast. And we were unsure if the judges really resonated with any of it. Hi Clancy. He does? What does he speedrun? Okay, I can't kill them or what? They just insta respawn? No thanks. He was a sneak on Elden Ring? What does that mean? Holy. He does play games, okay. So like when I was saying my stuff, he probably understood what I was talking about. Homelander. He understood PB. Okay, I feel like they all understood PB. PB is not a gamer word exclusively. How Gam? Gam is okay. I can't believe my computer updated. What did it even update to? What did I get out of that? Do I get new perks or something? It pisses me off. Zorblation. Okay. Okay, bro. Can I turn this on now? No. Elgato is probably broken. Probably, yeah. I get more ads. Nice. That's good. If what imagine we blue screen. Again, I'll just say it right now. If we blue screen and the stream goes down again, we're ending for tonight. That's just fate at that point. I got more security vulnerabilities, great. So what's the point? All the window lovers out there, what's the point? Honestly, Mac on top. Before I was a streamer, after I was a streamer, Mac on top, sorry. I miss those simple days. If you are a Windows lover, you need help. Is anyone in the chat a Windows lover? I like the colored words, nice. Not me, if you get down or blue screen, I'll wait for you to be back on. Dreadcoast, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. Because some people are like, I'm not waiting for her to get back. I hate that girl. So that is so nice of you to say. Have people been, yeah, people have been really nice about the backseating today. I don't really get why. People respect me now that I am a top 8 of next big streamer, I guess. I hate that. Yeah, now I have street cred. Oh yeah. I wish I got to talk about my cosplays. I feel like if they would have seen my cosplays, they would have been really impressed. Especially because I said I was a jack of all trades, master of none. Especially with the cosplays, I feel like it would have shown off even more how many random things I do. I feel like that's a really good way to explain me, honestly. I do so many things. Kind of poorly, though. Yeah, October doing a cosplay like every single day. That was so awesome. Any cosplay plans in my future? Yeah, I have a Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper cosplay waiting to go. I have a Triss Marigold cosplay that I'll wear when I play Witcher. And those are like really high quality ones that I paid a lot of money for. I have a Zelda Twilight Princess cosplay that will be coming soon because we're gonna be wearing or playing that soon. Actually, we're gonna play that when it comes out on Switch too, actually. So never mind, that might not be soon. But I don't know, if it looks like it's not actually gonna come out, then maybe I won't wait. But I feel like we're expecting it to, right? But anyway, I had a sub goal recently for a chat picks cosplay and I'll pay for it. And we have to decide what that's gonna be. And it can be high budget, it can be low budget. And yeah, I don't really know how we're gonna pick. Should we just like talk about it right now and pick, or should I do like a whole Google Drive or Google like Forms thing for it? I was thinking if I do go that official, we could just do like, what do you want me to cosplay? And then from those picks, we'll do like a multiple choice and just do that. Cop or wait for sale? I would say cop if you can. You still want the Millennia? Yeah. I'm gonna have to commission that from someone else though. Nfox, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Dang. Like I can do a shitty cosplay like that if you want. But it's just not gonna look very like that emo. Does anyone have any actual suggestions that I should consider while we're here? We can just pick now. I feel like most of my regular chatters are here now. Yeah, we can do a Sophia, maybe. But I'm not gonna make that myself. Like, if it's something actual elaborate, I'm not gonna make it myself. So I need some, I need to, like, commission it quick. I did promise. No, I didn't promise it. I haven't promised any cosplays except for Jeff Bezos, which is still on my mind. Trust me. And then the new chat one. The rest of them are not promised. They were just mentioned. Cosplay Invisible Girl. No, we didn't get the Silent Hill speedrun either, but that's also, I'm planning on doing that soon. But I'm trying to decide if I should learn the speedrun myself or if I should get Graces to train me on it. Mark Zuckerberg. No! I mean, I'll do it if the chat wants, but why? That's stupid. How would I rate Khazan? The character's attractiveness, not the game. 11. Harky is the curse of Rot. That's so funny. Yeah, so we could do like Midna. Okay, the reason why I'm like trying to think about this so much is because I'm willing for this to be one of those really nice bougie cosplays if you guys want it. Like, some of these are really, really expensive, so I want it to be something that everyone actually wants to see. So I'm curious what you guys are actually trying to see, for real. Oh my god, Yoruichi would be so cool, but that's, I don't think there's, I think that's too niche. I've always wanted to cosplay her, though. Sophia could be good, yeah. But I don't think she's in the new Liza P game, right? My favorite emoji from the emoji movie. A Gerudo cosplay. That would be really good because I have red hair. Maybe I will do a Google sheet and go from there. Siri would be really good. Yeah, that'd be nice. No, not you. Bye. We can't say that word anymore, then my phone will turn on. I have Triss Marigold ready to go. We could do that. I don't have to buy a second one. But obviously, that's kind of a lost opportunity for you guys to pick something else, because I already have it. You gave 3 good suggestions. I'm willing to listen to all of them, but it just has to be what the chat as a collective wants. And how are we supposed to decide that? Red Fox? The one with the mask? Am I interested? No, I'm interested in male characters as long. I don't want to do like a male. Other than Jeff Bezos, which I have to do. I don't want to do like a male cosplay. I'm willing to do like a gender bender one though. Like, I wanted to do Hisoka in like girl form. Or like Mesmer, but I wouldn't make my face look boyish. I would just make it look like a girl Mesmer kind of thing. That sort of stuff, you know? Ooh, Princess Bride could be cool. Princess Fiona? I could do Princess Fiona. Yeah, I recommend, Khazan, yeah.
Element, why are you here?
I wanted to help, General.
This
So
girl
I
is so weird.
Okay, I used to be one of these bandits. I'm not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know. This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluca.
Oh yeah, we could do a Hades character. Have you considered the fact she's smoking hot? Yes, I have. But like, she follows me a lot, but she doesn't even fight with me. Gex? Who's Gex?
The Dragon Wars were a terrible time.
Oh yeah, extra points if
No
the
one
character you want me to
abandoned
cosplay has red hair,
the
so I don't have to wear a
people They
wig.
were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knives Vale.
So I'm not gonna do Sora unless everyone wants that, but that's gonna look like shit. The Dragon Wars. The nobles abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting.
They were supposed
That's
to
so
be
sad.
different. A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them.
Kyrie could be fun. I could do a Pikmin. Good night, Mung.
But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles.
Deep freeze.
The Knives Vale leader Maluca.
Yeah,
was
that
someone
link is
we
pretty
all
scary,
respected.
Minnie.
Strong, righteous, a true leader. But then something changed. He became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without mercy. When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
Cosplay the Alarmo. Dude, my Alarmo's been unplugged since I went to Japan because I had to use my block for my phone charger. And I want to plug it back in because I actually miss it. I love waking up to my Alarmo. The last few days I've been waking up to my stupid ass cell phone alarm and it's trash. I actually miss my Alarmo so bad. My mod gave you a virus. Yeah, that's why you don't click the mod links. David gives me a virus every day when he shares Instagram posts. What boss? We just beat, I don't know. Wait, what? Did we just beat a boss? No, we didn't. The last boss I fought was Rang, whatever his name is. The big boy. Rankus. But that was like kind of a while ago at this point. Insta, not a scam. Okay, chat, I think I'm probably gonna do a Google Sheets form for cosplays and just post it for like a week and then let it collect everything and then go from there. I just think that'll be the easiest way to do it. So if you guys, if there's something you want to see, you can put it there. So think about it. By the way, my Jeff Bezos cosplay, I'll probably do it sometime soon. I've been thinking about how I want to do it. And I'm not doing Jeff Bezos face makeup. I'm just not. I'm doing my own face makeup, and I'll wear his silly bald cap, and I'm gonna have Megamind, and I'm gonna wear a cowboy hat, and I'm gonna wear the spacesuit, and it's gonna be his laugh video. That's what I'm gonna do. And you guys are probably like, why are you even doing that? Because it's from forever ago, but I had a sub goal like 3 years ago for Jeff Bezos that I haven't done yet. So, like, most of you guys weren't even gonna be the ones who have paid for that. But I promise that I'll do it, so I'll just do it. What other outstanding sub goals do I have? I have just that, and then I have Silent Hill, and then I have the other cosplay, right? Is there anything else that I haven't done that I sub goaled? I don't think so. Yeah, Twilight Princess too. True. But I'm waiting for that to come on the Switch, which I don't know if that's like, if that's worth waiting for, but I think I'll wait. I mean, I don't know. In the next few weeks, if it seems like I have like a massive amount of time to spare, I guess we can just emulate it, but I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer to play it on Switch. I really liked the Silent Hill and Bloodborne cosplay you did. Bloodborne cosplay? Oh, the doll one. Oh, thank you. That doll cosplay is so underrated, Lana. Thank you so much for saying that. Because I think the doll cosplay was one of my best. And like, obviously the chat likes all my cosplays, but like, I feel like that was definitely one of my best, but whenever I asked the chat what their favorite cosplay of mine was, that's not a common one that people say. But I was so proud. That was like really great makeup work for me. Okay, the Silent Hill one was good, but like, that was kind of just like a random Halloween cosplay. That wasn't like anything that special. That was like a cheap Halloween, like a little bit of blood kind of thing. If anyone says that's their favorite, that's Hello? You wanna talk or something? Yeah, it looked good. Yeah, but it wasn't like the most skilled cosplay ever. Hello? That's true. I did do really cool blood work with that and like dirt and stuff. Do these guys just not want to talk to me? Like, they're just vibing? I guess they're just scared. Are you a bad guy? I don't think so. Hive Lechico, my weapon fave is this one, but let's actually switch it up a bit. Let's try this. I don't have any skills for this, though. But I'm just gonna use it a little bit to see what the vibes were. Oh my god, my RE3 Jill. That one, I think my RE3 Jill cosplay was like so impressive. Because bro, I made myself look like literally a totally different person. I showed my hair guy that cosplay and he's like, this doesn't even look like you. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sick. The warmest was the Ronnie. The Ronnie is my most uncomfortable cosplay by far. Cosplay level uncomfortableness is like, is there a wig? Wig is the #1 most uncomfortable thing for me. I don't know why, but wigs make my head hurt so much. Wigs #1 worst. Second worst is probably too many layers. Third worst is contacts. Those are like the three, that's like the trifecta for an uncomfortable cosplay. And Ronnie has it all. And not only does she have a wig, she has also a hat. Which is even worse. Not all- oh, and also body paint, obviously. Because then it's hard to like hold your controller and stuff. Which on that, in that same note, what's the purple girl? What's that girl's name? I forget. That one was really good too. But that one, yeah, Raven. Raven was, I was like numb during the Raven cosplay. That one was so uncomfortable too. But like, if it gets to a level of uncomfortableness, eventually you just kind of ignore it, you know? The Jessie one and the Dimitrescu sister, hell yeah, thanks. Those were really last minute. The Jill, I don't know if the Jill was last minute. I don't remember if it was. Maybe like a day or so. But yeah, my thing with cosplays is I really go through phases. And if you've been around for a while, you can definitely attest to this. Like, I'll not cosplay for a year, and then I'll cosplay every single day for a month, and then I'll take a break again for another 6 months. And I'll come back for a day again. What armor set? I don't really like this one that much, so I'm not gonna answer that yet. Jill might have been a couple hours notice. I don't really remember. It wasn't that like crazy. Yeah, maybe. Purple, we were talking about my childhood crush. Yeah, I forgot. I liked the Asuka cosplay. That one was so comfy and really easy to do. And it wasn't that good or anything, but it was a really easy one. I think cosplaying every day in October is so fun. I might try and do that again next year. It's gonna be hard to top what I did last year though. Last year was so good. Bro, I'm fucking making circles. I don't like this weapon. This is so slow. Oh yeah, everyone kept saying I was really scary during Bella. That's so true. I was playing it during RE1. Yeah, I remember that. And I was almost getting like sad that people thought it was like really scary. But I mean, whatever. It's probably just being dramatic. Your shirts come tomorrow? Wait, that's really impressive. October is my birth month, therefore Parky is cosplaying for my birthday. Yes, exactly. Cosplay someone with good directional awareness. Thanks, haha. This game is Souls-like? I would say it's a Souls-like, yeah. That guy runs so funny. Okay, Clancy, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh wait, my sub goal reset. Guess we'll have to hit 30 again. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't actually remember what it was at either though, but hey. Why don't we listen to our 2 new wall meows today? Since I don't even know what the number's at. I still didn't put them in my OBS, but we're doing desktop audio anyway, so I can just desktop audio share it. I also updated the command, but I'll update it again with the new people. There you go. It's crazy how you're actually 1 away from the sub goal. Am I 1 away from the sub goal? Where are we at? 29? New wall meow as a reward for being good little voters. Yeah. They're actually really fun, the 2 new ones. Yeah, Rusty, we got 2 new ones. I haven't played them on stream yet, though. Should you buy this? Yeah, you should. Not sponsored. Do you guys like the sign in my background? I'm kind of debating taking it down because I like that my name is there in case like one of my clips or something ever go viral, or if people just come in, they can see it. But I think it looked really clean without it. Like my whole background for the last few days, I thought it looked really nice. Protests in Serbia? I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, there is a big head in the way, isn't there? No, there is. So guys, I'm not sure if there's a reason why I shouldn't talk about it. But I recently filmed a YouTube sponsor for that Game of Thrones game. And like, yeah, I'm not listen, I'm sponsored for that game to be on my next YouTube video. I'm not sponsored to talk about it on stream. But that game, I didn't play it, but I looked into it. It looks like a lot of fun, I'll be honest. I would play that. Like, it looks fun. And it's free. There's a new game. It's out for pre-orders now. Wait. It opened for pre-orders in March sometime. I hope I was allowed to talk about this. Maybe we should just stop just in case. But yeah, I still mean what I said. I saw the direwolf thing, but I heard that it's not actually a direwolf, it's just like a wolf with direwolf DNA a little bit. Is that true? Saw a few streams. Yeah, okay, the game is out, right? Like, people know about it. What's in here? Oh, this is where I've been. No, it's not out. The game's... What? Is the game out? I didn't think so. Okay. It's a genetically modified... Wait, really? Oh my god, just kill me again. What the hell? I'm so tired of these enemies. I hate this weapon. I'm going back to my old weapon. Yeah, King's Road is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was advertising that game, and since I already said it, I don't know if I'm allowed to, but since I already did, it actually looks like a lot of fun. I kind of would play it as a Game of Thrones fan. The mammoth mouse? No, what the hell is that? Bro, why is that guy walking like he has poop in his pants? What the hell? This is the first time I saw weird animation in this game. Bye, doggo. Fun first stream. Thanks for coming in. Hope you'll come back. A mouse has woolly mammoth genetics. Like, seriously, or in a kind of whatever way? Yo, can you guys just fuck off? Alright, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna try and run past everything at this point. It's a very furry mouse. Also, how do we know he's not, like, matching the DNA of a cat or something? Cats can be very furry. Bro, the whole mob's coming after me! I'm not gonna lie, running past everything is really hard when the stamina system is trash. Is this the gate though? Did I just succeed at that? Ah! How? But I can't open it from the other side either though, so how do I open it? I don't understand. Is my blade over there? Yes, it is. Bro, they're lying. They're lying. I can't open it from either side. Oh, that's weird. What's wrong with the stamina? There's no stamina in this game. That looks like a purple blade. Isn't that mine? Or is mine red? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that's what I have to pull out. Oh, damn it! A mammoth-sized mouse would be... No, or a mouse-sized mammoth would be so cute. I would like to see that. You actually can't... Am I supposed to be able to open that normally? They're claiming that the whole genome of the direwolf, which is huge. I'm still waiting for the papers. Interesting. I didn't think a direwolf was a real animal, to be honest. I thought that was like a fantasy animal. Oh no, this is the door. Okay, sorry, not a bug. This is the right door. Yeah. LOL. Oopsie. Did you know Parky thought the Arctic monkeys were real monkeys and she cried when she went to their concert and found out they were not monkeys and made Eggy leave early and get chicken nuggets and watch the emoji movie 3 times? Kat, I told you that in trust and secrecy. Why would you say that? You're getting fired, dude. Yeah, Jay, I'm right there with you. The amount of enemies there are and how much health they all have is really frustrating. Damn, Kat, you're really just so mad that my success from that show was coming up today, and you really have to sabotage me like that. Great, thanks. Of course, it really be your own people, huh? They're not from the Arctic either. Yeah, it's brutal. Anthony, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate that. The closest relative to a direwolf is a jackal? Wait, that's crazy. I thought jackal was like a deer. Good night, Drop Taurus. Thanks. See ya. See ya tomorrow for some Path of Exile. How hard is this game? Depends on what you mean. Lax took you 5 days, but you got her? That's good, dude. Congrats. Did it feel good? Why'd I get that crazy music and he's not even an elite enemy? Is this a Souls-like? This is a Souls-like, yeah. It's a Souls, eh. A jackalope? What the hell's a jackalope? That's not a thing. In my experience, how hard is this game? I would say it's about as equally as hard as every other Souls game's first playthrough. But also, it's too tanky. Like, it's like artificially hard in some ways, I think. That being said, people are saying that I'm just playing it incorrectly. So if that's the case, then okay, fine, sure. Banana, thanks for the Prime sub. It's when a jackrabbit and antelope love each other very much, you weirdos. I've never even heard of that. Until the 17th annual jack off. Yeah. Guys, I'm disoriented. Yeah, I feel like this game should have a pause. Oh, you can't move while you're in the menu? That's crazy. I hate when games can't move when you're in the menu. Liza P is like that too. How did you think a jackal was like a deer? Jackal. I don't know. Is there like... Let me just look it up. Yeah, no, you're right. That looks like a dog. Huh. I was in the middle of a hitless run that was taking forever. My girlfriend sat on the remote, which turned off the TV, and I got killed before we could get it back. Okay, but that's not a good argument for why there should be a pause button. That's just a skill issue. Hi, Anchero. The game is paused. I can't wait to find another boss. Thinking gazelle, antelope. I don't know what I'm thinking. I thought jackal. I don't know.
To kill Khazan. Promised to reward him with great rank if he succeeded.
By that logic, being blind is a skill issue. No, I'm saying you can sit on the remote for every game that you play. Some people were saying they think there should be a pause button because fights take so long. That's like valid. You're close to a sick boss. Oh no, I hope he gets healthy. Oh no, is my computer gonna restart again from that? Hi, Ajokis. Yeah, I don't really care about like I think that games should have pauses and I don't see why there wouldn't be, you know. Like I don't know, I think some people say like if you want to pause game in Souls games, that's bad, you know? But I don't really see why that's the case. Why should that be like a skillful thing? I don't really get it. Recently there was like a whole thing on Twitter going around like when a woman was like talking about a baby that she had to take care of or something. And people were being so annoying about the fact that she wanted a pause button. Like, I don't know why it matters so much. Yeah, I pay attention to the story. Yeah, I know. It's better. There's more of a story than other Souls games. That's for sure. Maybe other than Lies of P. Good reaction time. Pat myself on the back. You died to Awakened one, and with that, have a good night. Yep. I haven't actually fought the Awakened one with the Watcher. I fought Dekka and Danu a lot, and like they're usually the easiest, but they do so much damage, and it's kind of tough. And I fight Time Eater. I haven't fought Awakened one with Watcher yet. Melt Danu. Does it matter? Because I actually do wonder if it matters which one you hit first. And I used to hit the rightmost one first. But I switched over recently to hitting the leftmost one first. But they're exactly the same. I think they do the same damage and do everything the same. Damn, hi bro. Danu gives strength? Don't they both buff and also attack? That's what I thought. Yeah, Time Eater is just a boring fight, though. That one is just, like, so stupid. Boring. Donu buffs and the other one shields? Yeah, maybe. Good night, Drace. No, you can't switch which one attacks first. I think the right one attacks first. I don't know. I don't know, but... Either way, like, sometimes I think Awaken one is easier. Sometimes I feel like it's the easiest boss. But somehow I always get him when I have a power deck. LOL. But Awaken one was my first ever third act boss that I fought, and he was actually pretty cool for a final third act boss. I thought he was always gonna be the third act boss. He's definitely more epic than the others, I would say. Imagine if Time Eater was the first third act boss I ever had. That would be so lame. I thought I could go down there. That looks like someplace you can go to. Bye, Golden Patriot. Khazan has fallen. Yep. I don't remember, like, where I was when I died 2 times ago. Like, what is this ladder even for? So guys, should me and Eggy see the Minecraft movie on Saturday? Maybe? Yes, I'm thinking yes, maybe. Have I played Inscription? Yes, off stream. I actually haven't seen Snow White, but I want to see that too. I feel like seeing bad movies is really good stream material. Okay, well, I was trying to fall off the ledge. I couldn't, so that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. You killed a boss, you feel so slay. That's a good emo combo, love. The clips of the viewing experience? What's wrong with the viewing experience? Why? What do the youths do? I'm playing Slay the Spire recently because of Parky and I'm bad but addicted. Yep. Join the club. It's ruining my life. I can't read a book anymore, damn it. Oh my god, I'm so tired of the combat in this game, dude. How did the interview go? It was good. It was a little weird, but it was fine. I won out of 3 people in my group. Yeah, I feel like some of these movies, if you didn't live on the internet, that you wouldn't think they're bad. Like, remember Ariel, how much backlash The Little Mermaid got? And my friend who's not online, I said I went to go see the Ariel movie or whatever, and she said that she really liked it or something like that. And I was like, oh, like, what do you think about all the stuff people are saying about it, though? And she's like, what are they saying? I've never even heard anything about it. I didn't even know people were talking about it. And I'm like, damn. Some stuff really be good when there's not little babies yapping in your ear about how bad things are, eh? To be fair, Gal Gadot's a weirdly bad actress. Like, I don't really understand. Kalel, no! You need to give me the stone! I don't even know that. I don't even know that movie. I've never even seen that movie. But man, I love quoting that. Kalel, no. You're in grave danger. You need to give me the stone. Like, I don't even know who Kalel is. I don't know why they're in. I don't know what Pedro Pascal is doing there. I liked Rise of the Ronin. I didn't finish it. It was too long, but if I wasn't a streamer, I feel like... I played that game off stream a lot, actually, because I was grinding off stream. Okay, buddy. And it's actually a lot of fun. Yeah, I say this to Aggie all the time, and he started saying it too, actually. Kalel, no. You need to give me the stone. Did I see Original Lion? Is that a movie called Original Lion? Oh, Lion King. Sorry, the emote didn't load. Did I see the original Lion King, the cartoon? Probably when I was a kid. I don't really remember it, to be honest, but yeah, who hasn't seen Lion King? Okay, like, I'm so lost. Where of these places have I been? Okay, yeah. I think that right here is the explosive chest, right? No? Wait. Yeah, I don't really know why they keep remaking movies and stuff. Like, I saw people talking about this Snow White movie, how they were trying to change a lot of it, and they were like, why don't you just make a new movie then? Kind of true. Kind of weird. I guess I wouldn't advertise as well, though. Or, like, market as well. Ball, get him! Yeah! And they actually die from the ball in this game? Hell yeah. Did I hear about the Zelda movie? Kind of? Is that actually real? It's not like a super thing, is it? Yes. Huge. 3 parts long? I wonder who would they hire to be Link. I don't really love that. I don't know. But at least you have something to work with for this movie. Like, what is the Minecraft movie? Why would you do a Minecraft movie? You know what I mean? Khazan is really hot. He is. Kevin Hart will play Tingle? Yeah, they would. Okay, nice. Nice little shortcut here. It's the most successful kids movie of all time now or something. Yeah, I actually did hear that. I heard kids love it. Wait. When I asked about what's wrong with the people in the theater, what was the answer to that? I didn't see an answer. Extensions of hair? Or what? They throw popcorn when they say a meme? Oh no, wait, that's pretty bad actually. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I would hate that. No, my hair is not extensions. I hate the art sign, it's so ugly. I didn't mind Detective Pikachu, and I actually really liked the real life with Pokemon. That was like a dream come true for me as a kid. Yeah, my hair is super healthy. I take really good care of it, Phobos. Like, a lot of my money goes towards my hair. Thanks, dude. I don't, because it's so long, I don't really use heat on it, and I wash it like once a week. It looks like FromSoft design Pikachu. What I didn't like is that Ryan Reynolds voiced him. I thought that was insane. To me, Pikachu is like a little cutie, not fucking Ryan Reynolds. That was that movie, right? This guy does Venom for some reason, okay. Survived this with no health. What? He didn't touch me. I dodged. Darn it, I dodged. Yeah, didn't Shrek already get the weird Sonic treatment? And people were like mad about it? Pikachu being voiced by a 40-year-old man is off-putting. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. We need a hair products tour. Yeah, I actually have done a TikTok about it once, but my hair routine changes like every few months. Right now I'm using like a lot of Japanese products that I got from Japan. And I think, look at my hair, dude. Like, it's so shiny and feels so good. Those darn Japanese people know how to do hair, man. And now what when I run out? Then what, huh? Then I'm fricked. Good excuse to go back. 14-hour flight and thousands of dollars so I can buy my hair products. The ones that are really popular are on Amazon, luckily. But obviously it's not all of them. I didn't only get the popular things. Bro, I swear I'm dodging. Like, I don't know why is that not dodging. Are my iframes really small because my armor maybe? Guys, every once in a while I forget about today's events, and I just remember that you guys voted me 58%, and I get incredibly shook again. That's crazy! I cannot believe that. We didn't rig the vote. People liked me, so they voted for me. You guys just happen to be the people who like me. Right? But also, there were 60,000 people watching. Obviously, some others had to vote for me too. The way that my interview was just so chaotic and I couldn't banter with anyone and no one could actually ask me a proper question just really resonated with all those people, dude. Isn't that so cool? It was 60K. When I don't know, Shark, but when I went to Aggie's room after my voting, all the people, all the big streamers had their chats together, and total it was like 60K, 60 something K. Individually they were like, I think Austin Show had like 30K, and then each other one, I think Bota's girls had like 10 or something like that, and then the rest obviously just had like a couple thousand as well. Yeah, that was 27, yeah. Yeah, it was. But then I looked after. I don't know, man. I didn't make up the fucking numbers. I was shook. That's what was on Aggie's monitor. Whether it was maybe unupdated or something, I don't know. But that's what I saw in his room. And I was like, and I remember because I was like, holy, there's 60,000 people watching me screw up that interview. You saw it too. Like, that's so many people. Excellent news. The Grey General has returned, and he saved the... Good night, Simeon. The Jarlings are so random. Yeah, 5 minutes was really short, yeah. I agree, but there were so many of us and it was already a 3-hour show. Whatever. I will say, shout out to that first girl. I don't remember her name, Sareem or something like that. Her chatters are really, like, loud. Not in a bad way, but they were spamming her name on Twitter. They were spamming her name in the chats. They were supportive. Good night, Rusty. Bye-bye. Yeah, her fans are loud. In like, a good way. Like, I thought they were really cool. I thought she would win, actually. I'm pretty surprised that she lost. You were worried the spam would have an opposite effect? Yeah. No, the Parky fans were loud too. No, it's okay. That's not what I mean. I wonder if there will be any chat votes going forward though, or like, will the next people be going through based on like games with like actual points? I'm not sure. In that case, what I have to perform, I'm terrified. They said stop spamming. Did you get banned? What do the mentors do? I have no idea. Hello. Hello, girl. I'm so curious. Am I supposed to be killing them? I'm not gonna hit her. But I am curious what the point of them is. I won't kill her for subs, no. Oh, just give me a shortcut to something. Please let me open the door. This is the wrong door. That's the wrong door. I meant to open the back door. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. I meant to open the shortcut door.
So you finally worked it out.
I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General Khazan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
Ooh, that's a cool line. I thought the door I was opening was this one right here. I thought it was that door. I don't know how to get back. What I think of the game show, it was weird, but it was cool, I guess. Is this more Liza P or Souls? Well, I think Liza P is pretty soulsy. Is this where I was before? Oh, it is. Just do this run every single time. No, it was cool. It was just like really, okay, they can just kill me here, I guess. Actually, let's get my money. It was really, unorganized. The guy's just waiting for me. The guy left, the big tanky one. Let's go. Oh no, Jericho. Yeah, there's a nice close one. Alright, boss time, boss time, boss time. Alright, now that I have some skills, maybe this won't be as bad as usual. A plus X. Let's watch this again.
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
So you finally worked it out.
I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
It's kind of a hottie. This is not the last boss of the game, though.
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General Khazan, hero of
Hey
the
Darth, thank you! Welcome in. Happy to have you. This is why I leave the cutscenes to repeat. It's so sick. Well, he might be old. That's okay. You can be old and hot. This is giving lax. Woo! Oh, damn. That's a pretty cool boss, chat. I don't know. It's pretty cool. You might say he's hotter than Khazan. I don't know if that's possible. Sav, thank you for the 38-month sub. Welcome. No, skills do use stamina. The fucking backseaters are telling me skills don't use stamina. They lied. The music in this game is so good. Ow! Dying by kick? Ouch! It's not all of them do. Sure. Sure, guys. Whatever, guys. Hi, Dan. Yeah, the kick is a little disrespectful. Guys, I think I won today because of my pants.
It's him.
Yes! I go to his back on purpose! Wow, that's really bad if you miss it. Well, I'm in the middle of my move as well. That's not fair. Wait, I was pressing the wrong button for sprint. LOL, why? What just happened? What just happened? This is like attempt 2. You're doing so well and congrats on the show. Which is your favorite part? I don't know, Savannah. The whole thing was really stressful. My favorite part was like meeting the cool streamers, but I don't know, man. It was really scary. You feel that? Yeah, dude. I felt like I was on American Idol or something. I don't have enough stamina ever. I'm attacking you. Why are you attacking me? That's not fair. That timing is so weird. Whoa! Cutscene! Wait, whoa!
No, impossible.
It's gonna be a full health bar, isn't it?
My story ends.
You're not even almost dead. He's not even halfway dead.
How dare you do this to me?
This is chaos. That's dead. Chaos. We should have guessed.
What? I don't know! What the hell is that? Ah! Ooh! Ah! What? That's crazy. I don't know. You're not uploading the next VODs. I don't know if we. Yeah, I'll ask. It got claimed. Did it get claimed? I can ask if we can upload it. It got claimed by what? What part? From them? The music. Okay, true. Just the monetization though, right? Get the fucking last hit! I don't have stamina for shit, dude. I'm kind of tired of this. It's fucking cool! Ah! Holy! Holy crap! I'm scared of him. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Okay, they said posting the VODs is encouraged, Seb. Let me just ask about the music. Yeah, no rush. I just wanted to let you know. One thing I will say, like, this boss is really cool, but one thing I can say about this is that it has a similar visibility issue that one guy had in his phase 2, and it's a little frustrating, but it's not really that bad. It's fine. He does give final boss vibes for sure. Phase 1 is so fun to fight. I have to learn if I can parry this phase 2. It looks like I can't, but it's hard to dodge. What? What do you do in that move? What the fuck? Oh god. Yeah, I'm not actually asking. I'm not actually asking. This boss is so cool. I want to figure it out myself. This boss is so cool. It's so fun to fight.
It's him.
Was so AI limit good or bad? Oh my god, broken! Thank you for 25 gifted subs! This is the best day of my life, chat. Thank you, broken! Okay, I've seen a few questions about the armor. I stand by that I don't think the armor matters that much. I will stand by it, and I'm wearing it because obviously it's a little better, but I don't think it makes a world of a difference. With armor, I was taking half damage, and without armor, I was taking half damage. And with armor, I'm running out of stamina. Without armor, you run out of stamina. Yeah, I swear on my life, I think that. Honestly, some moves I'm confused if it's me or if it's him. Like sometimes I start doing an insane combo like this. That looks like it's him. As long as we know hit phase 2, we're literally so fine. I learned how to dodge 2 moves. We're good. The arcane short was the funniest thing you've seen in a while. Hell yeah. This is going okay. I think this is going okay. I'm not mad about it. And the fight is so fun. How was the show? The show was really stressful. Broken, thank you again for 25 gifted subs. I'm gonna play the new Wall Meows after when we need a break. Bye, Carlito. 24 minutes till what? Until you're out of work? Hell yeah. 24 minutes is so little. That's like basically 10 minutes, and 10 minutes is basically 5 minutes, and 5 minutes is basically 1 minute. Honestly, I can't talk during these boss fights. It's so hard to do everything at once. Bro, his stamina goes up way faster than mine. I'm kind of pissed about it. I like that. That makes my stamina bar refill all the way. Woo! That's bullshit.
possible?
You guys excited for Snow White
This
movie?
isn't how my
Guys?
story ends.
Yes, have you seen it? Okay, I'm trying to just figure out the timing for that. There wasn't like a sound cue or anything. Kalel, no. He left Snow White before ending? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, chat, it's time to walk in. Speak amongst yourselves. What? How do I do that? I got too greedy. He's healing! If there's one thing bosses in this game don't need, it's a heal, by the way. Can you just kill me? I don't want to do this anymore. Hey, thoughts on game? Game is cool. Odin. Hi, Rick. That's crazy. That's a crazy phase 2. I don't even know if you can parry all that. That feels too fast to parry. Maybe I don't know. Park, what? Is something wrong?
Him. He's the source of the stench.
Or is it just me? But I didn't even scream.
So,
I specifically didn't even scream. Yeah, you don't really want to spam parry. Nice. I hope you know she does not like you and you'll never know the love of a woman. Oh my god, you guys got called fat oafs? He just got timed out.
how dare you?
What a whiny little baby. I don't know what are you doing? I don't know. I'm so scared. Oi. Okay, you have to parry him to break that little stance. I'm so scared. Also, his stance doesn't really go up very quickly. That's nice. They knew how hard this boss was. Ah! He's so scary! Holy crap! We had Target for like a little bit and then they lost business and then they left. Yeah, phase 2 you really gotta get the parries down. Cause his stagger meter goes up very, very slowly. I'm gonna ask a question. Skunk Eats My Pizza. What is this art, this move, this buff move do? Does it just do higher damage? I could just check, but I don't want to check. I'm too lazy. If anyone actually knows, feel free to answer. Massive more damage? Does it do more posture damage as well? Oh, that's why the phantoms are there. I was gonna say, I didn't notice the phantoms at first, and now I notice them like every time. Oh, only for whirlwind, not on R1 attacks? Okay, so if I do that move, I should do that more, probably. Okay, thank you. The skunk is done eating the pizza. I used my safe word. Oh my god, getting good at boss in this game is so satisfying. Ah! It's so satisfying. Holy! Bye-bye, Zev. Oh, that was a grab. I heard it. I need to learn the timing on that. I don't get it. It's like not exactly when he does the sheath. Wow, that's a crazy phase 2 chat. Like, that's fucking crazy. You're tired, Minnie? Are you going? Is this goodbye? It is cinema. It really is. So cool. I feel like when I say I like humanoid souls fights, like this is what I'm referring to, you know? Not like NPC fights, but like Sekiro fights. hate Half-Life Fear of the Church. Okay, so that's literally just spam parry, I think. Ah! Stop chasing me! Ah! This boss is so hard. I don't know if I can beat this tonight. Like, we started it so late, and it's really hard. My sponsor tomorrow is gonna be at like 10. Well, chat, should I do my sponsor at like 10 and end stream with it? Or should I like start stream really early and do my sponsor early and then end stream with this? Maybe I should do that. I have to be up really early on Saturday. I have a thing to do with my sister's wedding. It starts at 10:30, so I don't really want to be up super late on Friday. But we can start early. Oh, I'm not streaming on Saturday. Yeah, I'm not. It's my friend's birthday. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Two-hour stream tonight. Dude, I've literally been, like, in stream mode for so many hours today. I'm so exhausted. Holy crap, this is so hard. I don't think I can do this tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can do this tonight. This is so crazy. The state of mind of streamer mode. Well, because I started streaming today and like, well, okay. Like when I say streamer mode, I meant because I wasn't like on camera all day, but I was like, as I was on camera because I was waiting to go to my interview and I was like kind of live and I was in the chat. And I was sitting at my desk, basically, like... That's what I mean by that. I don't want want to hear the nerfs about any of the shit in the game. I'm so tired of. I beat the boss before the nerf comments. I might try and see if I can move my sponsor to early in the day. Like, what if I start it tomorrow at like 4 or 5, and then we do the sponsor at like 7 to 9, and then we can play this from 9 until like 1 or whatever.
This isn't how my story ends. How dare you do this to me?
What is that emote? POE2 login. Orange, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, we have a POE sponsor tomorrow. I just don't think I can learn this tonight. Like, it's... Wait, the death says deaths are. Why did anyone tell me that? Death senior. That's what that says. Yeah, I was so excited for the sponsor. I've been wanting them to sponsor me for a while. But they obviously didn't sponsor me on release. So I was pretty excited that they sponsored me now. Yeah, death speedrun, yeah. Kill me. I don't like this attempt. This phase 2 is crazy. I don't even understand what's going on. Alright, I'm locking in. Not healing anymore, and if I die, I die. Fuck this. Phase 1 is like so easy. Why am I not doing well? Yeah, dude, I feel like he has so much hyper armor. Khazan is hotter than Maluca. Use that against him. Okay, good idea. Yeah, I've played Path of Exile off stream. It's a little bit button mashy in my opinion. Oh fuck, I don't know, man. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow and he's probably gonna call me fat. Oh no. tough. I don't know when to end stream. Like, I could end now, or I can try to grind this out all night, but I have to cook tonight. Or we can grind this out tomorrow before the sponsor. And I can start early tomorrow. My endurance is a 5, actually, Dwayne. Well, I don't need to sleep buff because I haven't learned the fight yet. I don't even know the fight. Okay, phase 2 doesn't have hyper armor like phase 1. 2 hours stream. Bro, it's actually realistically how long has it been? It's been like 8 hours now that I've been like streaming. 8 hours streaming. I love Blueprints A6. I can already tell you, I played the demo. I played 3 days of the demo. It's so fun. I honestly wish that egg and I could play it tonight. You guys are such haters. What is hyper armor? Hyper armor is like, if I attack him, he doesn't like stagger out of his move. He keeps doing his moves. See this? You see how he's like staggering out of the moves now? Hyper armor is like if he continues his attack that he was doing. Bye, Zerma. Nice lock on game. Okay, I dodged. I don't know why that didn't work, but I pressed the dodge button. I love Blueprints. It's so fun, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're not close, chat. I feel like this is gonna be a few hours. I'm debating if I stay up for stream. Well, I'm debating ending, so I don't know. Oh, we got a few things to figure out here. Wait, you don't like it, Anders? I do feel like the phase 2 just has to click for me, which I feel like was probably happening soon. I'll give it to at least 1 AM. I'm Quitty. Thanks for the brand new organic sub. Thank you.
This isn't how my story ends.
I am doing damage. I know what it looks like. Okay, well that's good. That was really unfortunate. Classic stamina. The boss is really cool though. The boss is really cool. Gotta give it to them. My stamina. Bye, Wind. It's so fun to, like, be aggressive, but you just can't. I don't want help, thanks. I don't want help. Can I gold in? That annoys me so much. Oh my god. Bro, it's that move that gets me every time. appreciate how close the sword is, though. That's nice. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. As soon as we come in, I do that buff. And then it doesn't do... It's a setting you can turn on for the cutscenes to play more. I don't know why it's not working. I think if you mess up like one parry, you actually get stunned. Like you can't do anymore. Like if you get hit at all, I mean. It's so annoying.
No, impossible.
I have 4 heals, not 3 heals. Hi, YouTube viewer. Welcome. Oh my god, I'm so tired of the stamina. don't know if I can do this tonight, chat. There's too much phase 2 stuff that I have to learn. He's got too many moves. Oh my god, not that shit again. Died on purpose there? Fuck that. Yeah, I'm also a believer in the sleep tech, but only if you've learned the fight first, and then you sleep on it. I guess the goal is just survive his katana phase, right?
No, impossible.
Because
This isn't how my story ends.
Because this greatsword phase or whatever, the dual sword phase is the same. Phase 3? Phase 3?
Stop the chaos, mortal.
He's not dead!
Why is it failing me?
No, it cannot be. His soul obliterated. That's supposed to be impossible. Can chaos really be this powerful?
Why is that so hard to believe?
Souls do not disappear. Whether the body lives or dies, the soul is immortal. The souls of the dead always return to the netherworld.
Suddenly got a bit louder.
This has always been the natural way of things. The never-ending flow of souls. The cycle of life and death that is the balance of the universe. But that balance has been disrupted. With fewer returning souls, the netherworld has fallen into disorder. Foul chaos. Is that the cause of the disorder? It distorts everything it touches. But this, the obliteration of immortal souls, this is the worst thing imaginable. This chaos. We need to find its source.
And she's just there now. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird.
Maluca turning into that creature of chaos. Such a horrible thing to see. But I know he wasn't always that thing.
This fat oaf is going to Mega Knight
Something must
sub.
have happened to him.
Think, what could have changed him?
There was a place he began visiting. What was its name? El Ravaka. That was it. After he started going there, that's when he began to change.
We must go to that place. If chaos is there, we must stop it.
You know the way?
Yes, it's not far from here.
Damn. Cool. What a crazy fight. That was so fun, man. So fun! Love. I'm like so impressed. Okay, I'm calling it there. However, tomorrow I'm gonna ask them if it's too late to change my sponsor time to like 7 and 8 and try and start stream earlier tomorrow so we can do a long stream. Yeah, definitely the best fight. That was so cool. Learning that was so awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. Any questions, comments, or concerns? What a crazy day. Holy crap, what a crazy day. Good stream, good interviews or whatever the hell we call that. Good boss fight. Good subs. Let's play the one of the new Walmias. Is Anders still here? Or did Anders go to sleep? What happened if your PC you have problem? Well, that did happen today, and guess what? Life went on, didn't it? Dread Coast. I don't remember which one was made by Anders. I downloaded both. Yeah, I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna play one of the two. I think this was made by Anders. I don't remember who made which one. Oh, that was it? Oh, we can just listen to the other one too then, while the raid goes. This one is a little longer, but it's an interesting take on it. So when I first started streaming, I used to do Minecraft build battles. We should play this whenever someone asks what the wall meow is.
And on one of my builds, I spawned in a bunch of cats. When I was doing this, I had a bunch of my friends in the chat, and they would TTS the wall meow. That's the wall meow song.
Okay, the raid's gonna go. We can listen to this tomorrow.